What's up, everybody? It's 2 Savage Gaming. We are back with some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Had a blast the last couple times playing this, and looking forward to getting some more done here. I want to get into find this dude Tomcat. He's supposed to have a nice move for combat. Still kind of figuring out the combat a little bit, but stole a bunch of shit, made a bunch of money. Kind of getting close to the point, I think, where I'm going to try and actually get into the wedding here. But yeah, just having some fun doing some side stuff. Had to kill these bandits that were hard as shit to kill on the last one. So yeah, let's get to it. Alright. So, currently, all the way up here. Gotta travel down. Oops. Gotta go all the way down here to the A to run into Tomcat. Had to run up here, get some stuff fixed. Because the only fucking blacksmith I could find was up here. What is... okay. Yeah, got our horse back. Got our dog back. In really good shape right now, so... there is that.
Go.
See if our horse will actually... I've had some issues with it actually tracking on the fucking path.
Charge. Whoa.
Weird, creepy traveler. See, I'll take a nice little stroll back down here and try and get into the, get down around to where I need to do these little side missions at and all.
Cha. Cha.
Ooh, I do need to, while we're here, the chick that helped us earlier got kidnapped. So while I'm here as well, I'm gonna ask the local townspeople here if they know anything about her. Is that a saddle? Yeah, but not one we can grab, okay? Let me see. Alright, so I got that outfit, my nothing outfit, my fancy boy outfit. Rock the fancy boy clothes for a minute here. Where is... Damn, I was way farther south on this town than what the fuck I thought.
I'm always glad.
Talk to the guard.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Do you, like, want to report a crime?
Not yet. But something might have happened to her.
Well, might ain't good enough. Come back when you know something's happened, otherwise stop pestering me.
Thanks for nothing, dickhead.
Farewell.
Wonder if little beggar chick over here knows anything.
Have you seen Pavlena around
So she
here?
did help us out.
A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
Damn.
All right. God be with you, my friend.
Indulgent chest. Is this dude just not gonna talk to me? Okay.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's
That's a serious matter. Where is...
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we... I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got...
Alright, I'm done talking to you, fucking shitbag. Alright, so he said along the road to... So that would be kind of back down.
I'd like a beer. No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospers.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets?
I think I remember her, but that was some time ago. Take care.
Thanks for nothing, bitch. About you.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She was supposed to be selling baskets.
Young Pavlena, a lovely... Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of young sweethearts. Greetings, sir.
Talk to Roman. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Let me grab some paint while I'm here.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more. Look, I don't need much.
Is that so? What do you want?
I want to paint on.
Someone from Tarkov put you up to this, am I right? You should have. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dried pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnut's good too, with the best way to make red
I feel like this
is
guy's
from madder
like
root.
Bubba Gump.
And when you
just
add
rambling
alum or
on.
beeswing to the water, the colour gets up. Or you could just use plain. Oh, and privet's
Talk
not
about
too
shredded.
bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green.
Well, that's enough, eh?
Oh,
Here's the money.
and here's the paint. Be careful. Is that all, or is...
Can I pet? Can I pet the homie? Man's track, no.
Here, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Have some food, doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Alright, well we got the paint for that shit, so now I just gotta go talk to the woodcutters. Fuck.
Hey,
Fuck is this dude at? Oh, I just gotta find any woodcutter, okay.
You have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature. if you
Clapping
get
them
me.
cheeks.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right, Let's go and take a look at Romans.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked.
Gee, thanks for fucking nothing, dude.
Well, I can do it. But you ought... Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpole.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here.
Alright, so we gotta search his house. Oh shit, that was easy. We didn't have to bust down a door or nothing.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Let me investigate.
It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Alright, where is this dude? There you are.
I searched Roman's house.
There wasn't
What
shit.
did you find?
There was no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Farewell.
Make sure they ain't down there fucking. Alright, just in case. Equip the old armor here. I don't know what these ailments are that I have. Change outfit. Main level, no. Okay, so that's what we got. Some good old overeating and a hangover. Alright, so at least it ain't too far down here.
Whoa, whoa.
Lives in a trailer down by the river. Alright, where are you, boy?
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Gosh, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlova's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Here, but search.
Just gotta follow Mr. Doggo here. The hell is he taking us to? And incredibly slowly as well. Where are we going, boy? What the fuck was that? It sounded like an arrow whiffed by.
Free!
Track.
Where the fuck is this dog taking me right now? Okay. See a ladder up here. Yeah, get him, boy.
Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bohemia killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident!
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor. They call him Straw. He was supposed to come here, not you.
Sorry, I don't know any Slavobor. Or Straw.
We'll see if he turns up, or if you're bullshitting me.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die! 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 That's the road!
Well, let's see what he's got in here. Door and chest keys, okay. Taking all that as well. And I'll be taking that.
He's stealing something!
What?
God! God!
Are you fucking kidding me? I picked up dude's sword after saving this bitch's life, and she wants to run to the guards. The man's dead. I can't be stealing anything if his ass is dead.
Not another step. Don't move, you horse. Who the f...
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk.
If you hurt a hair on her head, I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the...
Shut up and save your threat. You take one step towards me, and I'll... I asked you, who...
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck?
Her mother's...
Shit, kurva. I just wanted to give... Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fuck... How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Your
Skip
dog
all
is
this
just
shit.
fine.
You
I don't know what... It's time... You don't want to burn it. Repent, but...
She knows everything.
Look, if you hurt...
Shit. This wasn't... So
Let her go.
it was bad enough. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before...
What's that?
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Alright.
Tell me something about Roman.
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Well, now he's dead as fuck.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, only that big brute grabbed a rock and he fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please...
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want...
Of course.
Let's go then.
Fast travel? Yeah. The only good thing about this is it gets me closer to where I want to go so
Here
I
we
can
are.
learn the fighting skill.
Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
they were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we
Marushka.
arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena, it was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault.
Aye.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that path leads... They hurt Pavlena, yes, but...
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, when they drove us out of the village, when we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter, and now, when No, lad.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make...
I don't know.
When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of... I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh. Even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll... Otherwise, this will never end.
Bad blood. Alright. Get us some sleep action here. Get over here. I want to find this dude to train in this special move that's supposed to be nice as shit. So, let me see. So we gotta go all the way over here and find Tomcat. So, if I follow this, follow this out to the right, okay. See, I kind of wish it would have given me a second there to switch to my other set of clothes before I could talk to the mom, because I feel like I probably could have convinced her. But I don't know, it's hard to say.
Go!
Oh shit. Horsemanship on point. Alright.
Quick!
Ooh, some deer skis. That old homeless drunk fucker's at. Alright, what road? Alright, so I should be able to follow this west here. Take this one. Yep. Follow this, stay to the right. Because this maneuver this Tomcat guy has is supposed to be nice, so we'll see.
Quick! Quick!
Plus I'm down with getting a little bit better at combat anyway.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, I think this is the way. Yep. Follow this path up through here and see. Hopefully it doesn't make me get stuck behind any random tree branches.
Whoa!
Tetumenge, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod. Katarso, what's up, fool?
The nomads camp.
Christ, pardon me. And they try to draw us terms and those do not work.
Some shady looking characters in here.
My bello del Lashodives.
G'day, g'day.
What you got for us?
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's...
Niriromni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find.
Good old
Then
psychics,
Aranka
huh?
has vision. So we wait for Gajo, and now it's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but will you help me?
Right.
Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you.
I'll help you.
Dear God, I know something.
But hold on. You have to tell me... Where and when did you last see...
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past herb woman.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such...
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept.
No!
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am voivod. And that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king.
Are you the
guaranteeing safety. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent?
We look through everything here.
Still...
Mishto. But don't. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please.
Alright, before I waste my time with that, go and see where this dude is.
God be with you. What would you like?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it, but I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
What can you do, Tom?
Me?
Come on.
If I put my mind...
What about...
I've been training to swim in cold water for years.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now...
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a...
Jesus, you're a man.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy...
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a...
You don't take risks? And what about your...
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be...
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or...
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am...
I see. I could help with that. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'll be grateful...
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy.
I understand.
I'd be happy to show you a few tricks, but not with...
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit...
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You can also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Nice! Now do it again! Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish?
Fucking tried to, boy.
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Come on, keep going. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more. Mixed up the directions. Again. Well done.
Okay, so I know that. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is. Oh shit! Knock my heater over. Okay, so it increases my chances. Yeah.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that...
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this...
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting caught.
Ooh, gotta save my stamina here. Come on. Oh.
You!
Come on, fucker. Let's go. Oh.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me
I'll tend to my wounds.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here. Get a move on.
Alright. Alright, hopefully...
Now you're in trouble. Go fuck yourself!
Oh, that's not very nice, buddy.
Show your stuff! What do you want? Watch and learn.
Oh.
Take that, you shit! Now you're in trouble. Fucking hell!
Come on, come on, come on. See, I'm liking this.
So, do you think I have what
There
it
we
takes?
go.
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike.
What's up?
Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that.
Oh.
You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again.
Nice.
That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again.
Hell yeah.
Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is... That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent. That's what the Master Strike is all... Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If that's the case, don't...
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do it?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counter it. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite. If your opponent uses a perfect block, and his riposte
Damn,
is
hopefully
headed
we don't
towards
get
your
fucking
blade,
Master
attack
Striked in the fucking
instead
throat.
of defending, and you might...
What's better?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put... But even your combo can be interrupted by... When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent just use a perfect block.
That's enough for me. How's it going, eh?
On top of the world.
See if he's
Will you
got any
teach me
more.
another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. I simply know how to fight, how to win.
Excellent. That sounds good.
Why not? If you have a bit of time.
Ooh.
You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, I don't have enough, goddamn.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of it'd be my pleasure to... I don't know if you like fist fights as much, but I know one quick blow that can... Would you like me to show you?
I'd like to learn.
And what would you be in?
Oh shit, that's alright right there. What do I need? Gotta level up my dude real quick. Horsemanship. Yeah. Get that. Houndmaster we got. Charming companion. Get that, and should have some combat. Yeah. Make a dodge, perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, +3 on warfare skill. Let me get this one. It's got blood on it. I don't know what bootstrapped is. Is there somewhere I can... Okay, so they said that her bed was right next to over here. Alright, let me see. Alright, so America's tent is...
Lacho dives, gada.
Really don't like this map interface. It's kind of fucking shitty.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what
Unite us
needs to be
forever or
done.
divide us forever.
Do you have any idea where
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot...
Can you really divine things from...
As sure as my name is Arank. But wait, there is one thing.
But wait, there's
Last night I
more.
dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more. Bad Bacht, sa Stiepen.
The fuck is this? Alright, let me see what we got going on here. So I got axe from the lake. See, I can get out of this camp.
I'm sorry.
Not gonna let me over. Yeah, piece of shit. Alright, let me head kind of east out of here. Oof. I'm gonna have to try and get on. Hopefully there's a road right here. It looks like there is on the map, but I'm not sure how far over it is. Go talk to the old lady. Yeah, so if I go talk to the old lady, I can go and get rested up, healed up, ask her about that, go grab this axe head. Crazy old homeless man. Also, definitely wouldn't mind giving my clothes a nice wash as well. Since my combat gear's got blood all over it.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, she saved.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohouche from Samin. Poor girl.
Bohouche.
She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohouche. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to...
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about her...
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here.
Do you know where exactly?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley.
It always got the
There
wildest
should be
fucking
one little
descriptions on
rock
where to go.
wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right.
Take care.
Get a rest on. Alright. Got the info out of her. Got healed back up. So now I just need to head northeast a little bit.
Whoa!
Go!
I want to find that bandit crew, the dude that has like the brigantine, like chest armor stuff again.
Whoa!
Alright, where am I? looking for this shit?
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so there's the pier. Gotta go up towards the rock. Go between this shit. This little lean-to.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Yep, there we go. There's a grave site.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe. God in heaven. This really is the axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Alright, well I got the axe. So I guess the only thing to do now is I gotta head. So I'm gonna have to go over to right up there. And learn about some smithing. About to say, goddamn horse, you gonna follow the damn trail or what? Ooh, yeah, where do I need to go from here? Need to loop around this stuff again. Just like when the fucking wagon cart knocked me off the damn bridge up there and punted us down on some wild ass shit. Yeah, this will work. This will get me to the town.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
And now I will tell you the amazing things
Tell
I've
it to
seen
the
and experienced.
birds.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blenders.
Right. Somebody played some sort of practical joke on them.
Old Britain.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye. And not like it's the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Gnostic. What's this about?
I'm just curious. I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a So when I saw Arnesteck, I thought to myself, look, and now I'm trying to get to the bottom.
Look, I may be old. Piss off before...
Alright, let me see where I need to go out of here. Follow this east and then bang up north.
What happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehovah's Street.
Go! Go! Cha! Whoa!
You're a dead man!
Mondám, üdvözletem az alvilági démonoknak!
Ooh, what you got on you, boy? You mean I can't rob the dead, you fucker? A noble. That too. Where was... The other thing that kind of sucks with the way some of these bodies and all drop. Is they always like the fall on top of some of the fucking... I just need to drop that because that's not worth shit. Move to horse. Alright, I think there should be a little camp up here somewhere. Hey, what the hell these guys got going on in here? They're fucking ganking everybody.
Huh? Oh! Mercy! Leave me be! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Too slow! Useless!
Come on.
Take that! Too slow!
Ah, come on. How
I'll
did I
teach ya.
get him?
won't be able to take another one like that. It's a slaughter! You son of a bitch!
Come on.
You can't stand up to this! Now you're finished!
Fuck. Son of a bitch. I thought I had him.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Well, shit. At least I'm not too far back, but... Don't know if the human guy and the other ones will still be up here or not, though. That's the only thing.
Quick! Go!
I was trying to hit him with that master strike. I just could not get it.
Come on.
Go!
Alright, let me see. These fuckers are still up here again.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Excuse me, boys. Well, damn, that's no fun, because they're not there again. Fucking bastards. Dirty sons of bitches.
Go!
Definitely feel like a lot of times on here my combat is like severely fucking inadequate.
Quick!
Might be a trainer up here
Quick.
on this next part.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. Go! Go! Ka! Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, let me go back down here and find this little... There's the path. See what this is back here. Anything? Just a sheep farm, I guess. Okay.
Ja! Go! Ka!
Alright, let me go talk to this blacksmith finally and do something with him.
Ja! Whoa! Whoa! I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give up.
No, I don't want it just for the sake of it.
So, Project and Obram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over. Pay up, and I'll tell you that...
Thank you.
So, did you want to make a deal or...
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacks? My dad was a swordsmith.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you?
I'll buy your sleeping.
So, did you want to make a deal?
The fuck? I just
I'll buy
told you.
your sleeping potion recipe.
So, did you...
All right.
Alright, before I come back to this dude shit, let me go take this real quick. Alright, let's get a bit of blacksmithing in here.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil. Let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
That's not bad at all.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above all. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Henry, focus. Give it a try. So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. That's the stuff. That's the ring you want. Well struck. The sparks. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks are flying nicely. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Alrighty. Forged our first sword. Nice.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Hell yeah.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Fucking skip.
Alright, let's see. This adorned axe that we got. Restored it to its former glory.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
is almost done.
Nice. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Buy, sell potions, cheaper. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, clothing. Okay, let's do this one for sure. Anything in here?
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Make me a hunting sword real quick.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn, it's burning. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Stench that was. What could it have been?
I'm halfway there.
Good doggy, good boy.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
A little more forge action. Hopefully it's not me that's stinking. Goddamn.
Kurva.
burning it. Now I just have to temper it.
Stench that was. What could it have been?
Alright. Check out what this blacksmith kit is here in a minute. Blacksmith kit. Wait around for a little bit longer.
God be with you. I apologize.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks, there's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of...
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. You know what?
Aye, I could go for that. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Ooh, yeah, I gotta do that. And what's that? Okay, that's where the card is.
Whoa, whoa.
What a nag. Phew.
See if these fools got fucked up on the way. We got Bandit up here. Yeah, and I'm curious to see if I can convince this dude to be cool with the old lady again or not. I'm definitely not trying to just kill his ass.
Slow down, you idiots!
Whoa!
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Good day to you.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojana the herb woman aren't good.
Where are you going with this?
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son.
Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter. And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Alright, so we got that. Which is dope. Damn, I did not drop that. Let me see what else I have here. So, a couple of these rando things.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Hell yeah. Give me that
Sicher
money,
zufrieden
boy.
sein. Bis bald.
Alright, so just drop money off to this old bitch.
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you! How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
It's the dice guy. Man, it fucking sucks. I missed out on the loot from the Cuban guy and all the nobles and shit that were like knocked out in here. That was a nice little come up.
Go.
I just could have beat that one dude. I thought for sure between the dog attacking him and the new skills I had, get his ass, but I guess not.
Go.
Good day to you. People, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
Ah, shit.
Ja.
Salvation cannot be spared.
Quick. Ja. Quick.
You nearly killed me.
Get out of the way, bro. Man,
Quick.
blocking me in the express lane, son of a bitch.
Whoa.
Greetings. Do you...
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He
Yeah,
agreed
told
to
you,
make
you old
amends.
coot.
His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it. Mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If
Yeah,
only
I
we'd
know.
made peace with
know.
Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. And you should at least keep half.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, good wife.
We thank you. Take care, my friend.
Give me that money.
I heard you could teach.
For a few what would you like?
Survival alchemy. No, I'm good. She teach the same things, maybe?
So,
Well, not bad, all things considered.
I understand. I was just wondering if you had everything you need.
You're so sweet, but what we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. But mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me Ma can cook a hare like no one else. So sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. Perhaps you could teach me.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. And when you live alone in the forest,
I'd like to learn something.
what would you like to know?
Ooh, thievery, stealth. Okay, okay, okay. As much as I want to, I'm gonna have to save my money because I'm gonna have to repair my armor and shit. Unfortunately. Alright.
Go! Go!
Actually, kind of surprised I haven't run into more bandits. Not gonna lie, this is kind of nice on the low that like food hasn't really been a something difficult to come across. Because sometimes all the survival bits in these games can be annoying as shit.
Quick!
Could cut across the fields, but I'm hoping I can run into some fucking enemies here.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck!
You want to try me? smushed! Shit! Fuck you!
There we go. Give me all this shit, boy. Give me that. And... give me that. Where's your homeboy at? I like how the other dudes didn't even fucking help out. Just like, oh yeah. Alright, what we got here? Anything better? Do need to... oh no. That... okay, there we go. Hemmed hood, nope. Melcoive. What else we got here? Sweet, alright. Nice little come up. Let me see.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I should get going.
Damn, you fuckers ain't gonna trade nothing? Well, son of a bitch. Don't know if I need to, like, if I can even wash mutt or not. I don't know. Wash yourself. Oh, it cleaned him too. Okay, cool. Do a little bit of do some weight training here. Walking over encumbered, boost up my strength and shit. Actually, speaking of, I gotta see. I think I have something. Yeah, there we go. Let's run some motherfuckers over. Okay. Say shit, my horse really can't carry shit for inventory then. Oh no, my horse is just carrying a fuck ton. Ugh, shit. Driven by vengeance. Heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills. Improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival. Yeah, I want that better, better sword fighting. That is for damn sure. Yeah, shit, I didn't realize my horse had all that shit on him still. God damn. I'm gonna have to sell all that. I still really haven't used, like, the bows all too much yet. Just because I feel like they're kind of weak. I don't know, maybe crossbow's the way to go. I still want to see if I can shoot the birds out of the sky. Thinking I probably can.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
Go on,
Ha!
dropping.
Why did you do that?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah! I'm with you.
Don't take it. Shite to get
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad. adding a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What a bit that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Well, damn.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all.
My thoughts exactly.
Careful!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God damn it.
God be with you.
Isn't there some kind of fucking sales bastard here? Damn. This old fucker ain't here. Oh no, I can go down to the town, duh. Alright, I need to get to the trader. Ooh, I only got a couple more pounds here. Alright, horsey.
Quick! Gah! Quick! Go!
I definitely didn't realize my horse still had all that shit. With me about to go fuck up a bunch of bandits or something here, definitely want to go sell all this stuff.
Come on now.
Go! Keep it up! Gah!
I bought a lovely new boat.
Go! Go! Gah!
Keep it up.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön.
All right, all right.
God grant you help.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, let's see what we're working with here. So that.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright, what else do we
Time is
have?
pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semi.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Quick! Ja!
Okay, that's not good. I need to hurry up and get the fuck down here.
Just a bit further.
Damn, I missed him. I missed him.
Go! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Whoa, whoa. You didn't want to go with us, so don't bother me now. You didn't want to go with us, so don't bother me now.
You didn't want to help us, so go to hell.
Shit, where are we going, boys?
Good to see you.
That bohemia gave you a pasting, eh, Urko? Ah, bollocks. You just got lucky, the wee bastard. If now you'll marry,
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Looky here. I reckon I'll
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise.
Whooped his
The fella can
ass.
hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
About to kill this old man. Not seeing any bandits.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What are you...
Didn't know I didn't have my fucking weapon out.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Take that. Come on, then. Take that.
Come here, you old fucker.
Take that.
Too slow.
Wanker.
Get over here, you warrior. What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
Beat the
I'm
fuck
no
out that
spring
old man.
chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Alright, let me make sure. Let me equip some real shit here. Alright.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
So the question is, where the fuck else are we headed?
Good day to you.
Good day.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
You have a kind master, eh?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot
What a
inside the
knack!
door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
So I guess we're going over to this. I'm thinking.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Come on, you old
We're getting
bastard.
close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Don't know if we're gonna find this shit wrecked somewhere or if we're gonna get
Hold up.
ambushed.
This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Shit, that shit went off right up here. I saw the tracks.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheels telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils, sir.
Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I was ordained, you ignoramus.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't
Those
yanking your
definitely
pizzle.
aren't the
I
blacksmith's
saw it
hands.
with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wedge. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. Did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Right up in the dark.
Leave him see. They rolled around and gave up.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
In the forest chapel by Bodina. I fucking ordained you. Just because old Stumble poured some hornball on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Go to hell!
I'm all you can.
We'll finish this quickly.
Don't strike!
Bleeding. Want me to get your mark?
That hit home!
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Watch the hold up, damn it! Hey, Henry, get over here!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Now you're gonna get it. Hammer them, man.
Ha! Show at him from the right!
Gonna be over
Hey, get him!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Nice strike! Go fuck yourself! Now you'll die! He's done for! Nice strike!
I'll fuck your ass off.
Fuck you!
I'll rip your ass open.
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Go fuck yourself!
Good. I still can't quite do that.
Ha! He doesn't know which way is up! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. No one bad thing said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry.
Let's see, where'd this bastard run to? So he's back over in here somewhere. But where? There he is.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield...
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock.
Fuck! All right. I'll come...
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Duels?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I...
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samine for a while, but now...
Yeah, let me loot some shit here, old man. Oh yeah, let me get all of that. Where the fuck is his armor at, though? That's what I want. See, he had that nice full plate set up. What else we got to drop here? Definitely not those. Toledo steel, huh?
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's old Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Samin is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Samin might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Alright. See if I can sell this shit.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, I salvaged.
And where did the wagon?
On the roads near the... I can't... Me too.
I wanted to ask you, I'm not from here and I'd like to get...
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what do you want?
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the apothecary. Emmerich lives across.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. just along the described Geibel. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the rest of the villagers. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Let me see. Have to grab myself a motherfucking bed.
Come off here.
Believe me, them monks, they're a sign something wicked is going
But
on.
the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize and also to ask.
Latch in the stable.
How so?
I had a couple cue.
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah. They broke a couple of. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell.
Strange.
It happened.
Can I spend the night here?
When
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend...
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple.
All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen.
Agreed. Like you can sleep on the. Christ, pardon me.
Sleep on the hay.
So, I went to see my brother. And
Gonna get all that blood off of me. Alright, hopefully the merchant dude here inventory has restocked.
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush? I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days. On end. He's all puffed up like a peacock. So what? I wish him well.
greetings to you, friend.
God damn, bro. These fucking guys with their limited ass stock, this shit's fucking ridiculous. What else I got to drop here? The fuck is wrong with my horse? Why is my horse slow as fuck? Okay, max weight. That's what I was kind of thinking, but...
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
What's going on up here?
You silly doggy. Huh? I'll show you! That's mine, find your own! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Nice strike.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Fortune's on my side. Hey, what's that? I hear a fight somewhere. Huh? My God, he's dead.
Weird, but okay. I guess he died standing up.
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
I don't want to wait for him
You
to
may say that God created Adam and all men in his image. But it can't be all that bad. That's just what they want to think.
Greetings. Do you...
I found the water god.
What do you mean?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got...
Wait. So you actually...
I don't have it with me anymore.
What do you mean you don't have... So you're just telling me bull...
It's true, I swear. I found the pond...
Don't bullshit me. But not one of them is...
Why would I lie to you about...
No idea. You know what? I'm on... It was good to see you, my friend.
God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men. You'll speak the truth.
That's a fine maypole.
Right.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What else I want to put in here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
They robbed your
Turned out
ass.
they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Duels and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and...
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never... So now it's yours. It's been through it.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovit.
I haven't seen Agnes.
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy. And how about you, lad? Have you got...
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged.
Excellent. So
hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first class?
That's right. And that...
Ah, I see. We don't have any...
God's nails. You really know your stuff. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong...
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for her?
God's nails, let me... The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed
So now
a
he's
lot
super
recently.
crazy.
People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and bless. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to...
Right. In return, you'll get me invited to...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that, the best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Right.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Let's see what he's got. Damn, so I don't have enough for that. Ooh, I do want this. Ooh. All right, let me see. What all am I buying? I'm buying that, that. Dagger.
Worried about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
All right, horsey. We will send that to the horse. What else we got? Okay, so I gotta go down to the town and find out some more about this fucking hermit.
God. God. Go.
I like how they're just like, oh yeah, he'll have a cool sword, so that'll make him worthwhile.
God. Quick. God. Quick.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the hangman's halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halt. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't...
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to...
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? I'm sorry.
Belt.
Ah, Hans. What?
I'm curious to...
Wares?
What else? What else? What else? What else?
Greetings. Do you need...
I need some advice.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll...
I said...
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go...
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Right.
But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers. I'm telling you, there's something
But I have to speak to...
Didn't you hear what I said? He just... I'd think long and hard before doing...
Alright, where is the hermit? Hermit is way the fuck out there.
Go!
Why? I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Is that the left I'm supposed to make? Nope.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Fucking paths are weird over here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
You're a dead man! You want to try me? Two.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Got time, god damn. Let me take all that. Take that. What do you have here, boy? Ooh, what is this? What is this? This one any good? All right. Oh shit, I guess I should upgrade. What do I got? What do I got? Oh yeah, let's give him that for sure. Swords, what do we got here? Definitely get belligerent, and I think that's it. Yeah.
Go!
Hey!
Alright, old creepy hermit man, where are you?
What are you doing here?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. What do you want here? Clear off! What do you want here? Clear off!
What I get off of them, though? That's the question. What else did I steal?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Don't see anything in here. So what the... Ugh. I think that is his shitter.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
It's right here.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I don't have a spade.
Damn. Aha.
Come here. Quick! Go! Go!
Come on, boy. Let's go.
Go!
Whoa! Aye, almost done. God be with you. Christ, so much dust.
Get a little sleep and save on right quick. Hopefully my stolen shit will no longer be stolen.
Good morning, lad. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. Where I am? Pliers. Great! Come back anytime, friend. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What are you here for, friend?
Got your shit,
So I'm
boy.
back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it...
He's dead.
What? Did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Fucking steel.
Alright, we got forged this badass sword.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Damn it. I'm burning it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Damn, didn't think I had that shit done already. I thought it was gonna take a little longer. Not that I'm complaining. I don't want to hand her the sword.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but...
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to...
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a...
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
What'll it be this fine morning?
Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something...
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-life... Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see...
See if I got anything that'll bump up my charisma here.
How can I help you, sir?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear.
Get
you
those
seem rather
porries
worried.
out of here.
Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is... If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I...
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
kindness.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, Groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
You can count me in.
You just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps?
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye, that was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
No one quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Definitely her. He's so stupid.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this skalitz of yours like?
They call it silver skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burgov in return.
I passed out from the heat. It would be you.
What we got here? Voice tech, talk to Lord Semi.
Judy to escort me somewhere cool and shady.
A long time.
Indeed, but especially...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one who came...
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food, they'll...
How about giving them a few groschen?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars, never, ever...
So what kind of food do you think we...
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason?
That's not going to be... He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single... The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
I reckon the cook will be...
Where else?
I'll try to sneak in.
Just make sure she does. It'd be for them, especially now, when she's so...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen, but someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry.
Well...
All right.
Good luck.
Alright, let me go talk to this cook.
How am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve them, someone else will.
So fucking sick of this. I've got to leave before Lord Semine.
Surprised you can still keep it up.
I mind sticking with a man like that. What do you mean? All blokes get...
See if
What
we
would
can
you
convince
like,
her.
young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen.
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with... Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing in there? Out. Stay out of my pantry. You really have no business here, lad. Hey. Christ, pardon me.
Man of yours. I mean, what they say.
I picked some food.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. But you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. But you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Look, that pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll...
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of... A dry Moravian is 100 times more ad. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is... And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. But also mean, took it from us and hid it in the fortress gunnies.
Gunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's guard?
A guard, of course.
Wants me to steal some liquor from the
Like
cellar.
a badge.
I don't think there's much I can...
You don't care. I'm sure you'll think...
All right, then.
You lad, come here for a moment. He must be deaf.
I'm sorry.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. All the cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left to...
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's she dances like she has two left legs, and she...
Indeed. Why would... So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good... She'll be so happy. She's sitting there, but if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
But I wouldn't have thought he'd go. What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell. You're as stubborn as a mule. I am not. You know who's stubborn? Both start on that again.
So much longer.
Damn, she's knocking my health down.
The bottom foot was mine. The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy.
Truly.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Hey! I know you...
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
shouting, for God's...
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
You? What about you?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
You're as stubborn as a mule. I am not. You know,
Old Sneak. Don't start on that again.
Find him, I'll make
Careful.
You wiped the floor with me.
Yeah, but you were holding it like a broom.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Not for a while.
Is that true?
Right. We just greeted each other and then I went to eat.
Dear Lord, I bet he's drunk again. Could you please look for him? You already saved him.
Of course. I'll let you know when I find it.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good...
Water at least, or what?
And I'll help him.
Wait. Tell me. You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Careful.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself, takes it all.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
You wiped the floor with me.
Yeah, but you were holding it like a broom, though.
Very funny.
Nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet. You won't lend me yours.
I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe I'll...
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir... Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge.
What an embarrassment.
Just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool him down for a while.
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Well, how...
You might come to regret it, though.
Damn it.
Too bad, Henry.
I fucked up.
Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy.
He won fair and square.
I can't have my boy be all fucked up to talk to the leader here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You!
I hear you're in charge of the sword.
That's right, Henry.
First,
What do you want to...
who do I fight?
Young Lord?
The groom.
Aye.
I'll be happy to...
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a...
Sir, I'd like to challenge...
God knows.
Useless! Too
Damn.
bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed.
Try this bad boy again real quick. Trying to get him with the reverse, but I guess he might be too good.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tour.
That's first. What do you want?
Who do I...
Young
The groom.
Aye.
I'll be happy...
All right.
The old man wasn't happy.
It happens.
You there? A word, if you will.
Dawn.
Sir,
God.
Come on, Henry.
Do it! I'll hack you to pieces.
Too bad you lost.
I had him.
You there? A word.
Hear that, Father?
Sir,
God knows.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Damn.
Too bad you lost.
maybe next time.
Here.
I had him. I had his bitch ass.
You there?
Hear that, Father?
Sir?
God, no.
Damn.
Too bad you lost.
What's your name?
Sir?
God.
What?
Too bad you lost.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Dude hit me once.
The altar.
Sir.
Sir?
God knows I'll...
Henry, remember what Bernard taught you?
Too bad you lost.
No way, dude. I fucking had him. How can he hit me once? And that's it. I countered him twice.
Hey, young man.
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot.
Sir?
God.
Stand there like a little girl?
Too bad you lost.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Sir?
God knows I'll glad...
What are you waiting for?
Oh, shit, what the? Fuck me! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, shit, what the?
There we go.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me
about Svatya? Hard to say. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered.
I understand. I'll go and...
Careful.
I'd like to challenge...
Well...
You might come to...
Too bad.
Damn. Son of a bitch.
I'd like to challenge...
Well...
You might come...
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you?
Fuck.
Too bad.
I was like a second too late. get this motherfucker.
I'd like to check.
Where?
You might. I'd like to challenge you to a.
Well.
You might come to.
Shit! What the? It's a slaughter!
Damn.
Too bad, Henry.
Thought I had him.
I'd like to challenge.
Where?
You might come to.
Come on, Henry! Don't spare him, Henry. Hit him.
Too bad, Henry.
No. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
I'd like to.
Where?
You might come.
Too bad.
I'd like to.
Where?
You might come.
Come on, Henry! What the fuck was that? What are you waiting for? Useless! Hit it! Remember what I taught you? Shit! What the?
No.
Too bad.
Bullshit. I fucking had him.
I'd like to.
Where?
You might.
Shit! What the?
Henry?
What the fuck was that? Shit! What the?
Too bad, Henry.
Come on, man. This is bullshit. I fucking had him again.
I'd like to...
Where?
You might come...
God damn, I didn't even have a second to do anything on that.
I'd like to...
Where?
You might...
No way, dude.
Too
I hit
bad,
the
Henry.
button.
I'd like to...
Where?
You might...
Fucking
Too bad,
bullshit, dude. I hit it.
I'd like to...
Where?
You might come...
Come on! You wanna try me? What the? What the fuck was that?
Come on, Henry. Remember what I taught you. What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
What the? Oh, Christ! Shit!
Too bad, Henry.
Ah, come on, man. How many times I gotta hit him? Fuck.
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Well, huh?
You might come to...
What are you waiting for, Henry? Come on!
What the fuck was that? What the? Shit! What the?
What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Damn.
Too bad, Henry.
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
You might come.
Too bad, Henry.
How's it too bad? You hit me fucking once, and it was for nothing.
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
You might.
Bro,
Too
I
bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
There's no fucking way, dude. I hit the shit.
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
You might.
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
well, huh?
You might.
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a...
I'd like to challenge.
Well,
You might come.
what the fuck was that? Ah! What the? Shit! What the? What the fuck was that?
Mary in heaven!
There
Nice
we
work,
go.
Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
I've never seen a fight like that.
All right, we got that, and got drinking. What we got here?
before. Neither.
And not helping.
The lad surprised me.
You there? A word, if you will.
Do we really have to...
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
What are you waiting for?
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
You there? A word, if you
he's
will.
invited as a guest of honor.
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you...
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard told you.
What the fuck?
Good fight, my lord.
Fucking old ass motherfucker.
The ceremony would be over by now. And
Lord Semi, I saw...
Good fight, my lord.
I never would have.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in the end.
Ah, that's good.
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you...
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him.
Show your stuff.
Good fight, my lord.
Fuckers.
Just a little while.
Hey, young man.
And Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait.
Lord Semi, I s-
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Oh shit. Duh. I'm going for the old fucker.
You there?
I can think if we arrived, then it was all over. Shall we wait?
Lord Sam, I saw.
Hit him!
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nari, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord.
I'm sorry.
You there? A word, if you
Start.
will.
Do we
Lord Semi, I saw.
Good fight.
No fucking way, dude. That shit's ridiculous.
You, lad.
It would be over by now, and Agnes would be here.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly.
I saw how.
What are you waiting for?
Fuck me.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him! Come on, Henry! Remember what you are talking
Mary!
Yes.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nali, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
I've never seen a fight like that.
Hell yeah.
Before.
Me neither.
That lad really surprised me. To give the young lord such...
Alright, well, on that, I'm gonna finish up the wedding on the next one.
Going, Bartoszek?
So yeah, had a lot of fun, got a lot of shit done. Looking forward to getting this wedding part finished up. I kind of feel like the Lord's not going to show up for this one, so we'll kind of have to see. Got some more Sniper Elite Axis invasions coming as well. I will catch y'all later. Have a good one. Peace.
Moment will be lost. Liberty Mutual.